Hello, everybody. Today is Thursday, March 26th, 2026. It is a warm day here in Chicago. It's getting up into the 70s. It's going to be storming later and then cold again tomorrow. Shout out to our VOD watchers over at Angus On Demand. As always, how is everyone in chat doing? What up, Zotacey? What up, VR Banana? What up, Alex Hecht? What up, Kevin Finch? What up, BMN? What up, Snowman Wunk? What up, Senetry? What up, Drowning in Projects? How are we all doing? Today, more practice and just trying to get the new Fallout 4 any percent route to work. Of course, we have our daily games we're going to do first. But yeah, last stream we did a lot of just experimenting with this Fallout 4 route to get it to work. Simple as that. And we did not finish not just a run, we did not finish even like a walkthrough. So I have a bit of work to do, and yeah, we'll see if we can finish a walkthrough by the end of today. Maybe we do some like actual no intro attempts. I don't know. We'll see. Maybe once we get some walkthroughs, depending on how I'm feeling, maybe we just go to Fallout 1. We'll see. What up, Kanaya Phobic? What up, Scramslord, Gormy Gorm, Sunny Girlfriend, Big Swifty? How's everyone doing? Let's get into the daily games. Daily games. I'm also preparing the Music League update, getting through ads on the app. Grape, good to see ya. Getting through all the ads. Because we do have Music League update. First, daily games. First up, Framed. Guess the movie, one frame at a time. Geez, I have no clue. Clearly something a little older. No idea. Nice. We got some stars here. We got a George Clooney. We got an Edward Herman, right? Robert, right? Gilmore Girls. Okay. George Clooney films. Early George Clooney film. Oh, maybe like Michael Clayton? That's not an early one. Not an option. Edward Herman. Yes. Glad that's his name. Edward Herman. Yeah, love that guy. Great in Gilmore Girls. I don't know what movie this is supposed to be. Okay. We got a Robert Duvall. Honestly, don't know who this is. Giving a lot of, I know it's not her, giving a lot of Zendaya with this facial expression, this look in total. Billy Bob. What movie is this? Loved him in the Dodge Caravan commercials in the mid-90s. Movie about the rich guy stealing art? That sounds right. I don't know what that's called, though. Reminded that Kelly Bishop and Edward Herman both won a Tony at the same award ceremony decades before Gilmore Girls. Right, Kelly Bishop originated a role in a chorus line. This definitely is the movie about a rich guy stealing art. Ocean's 1. a remake of Dallas? Not unless there's a buyer's club. Geez, I don't know, chat. I think the movie about rich guy stealing art is it, but we will see. Intolerable Cruelty. Never heard of it. All right, next up, same thing, but you only have one frame. We have one frame that gets less blocked out over time. Looks like it might be someone with like a gun. I think like No Country. I think I think One Battle After Another, though I think this might be No Country when Llewellyn is looking down at the aftermath of the drug deal. No, it's not that. Okay. Could be like Shooter as well, though this looks a bit like a cowboy hat. Seven Psychopaths. Yeesh. Reveal a little bit more. Okay. Oh, all right. Okay. This is an easy one now. As soon as as soon as we can see that there's a second person here, easy. Very easy. Django. All right, next up, the critical guess the movie based on the Letterboxd reviews. We have 3.5 star, 3 star, 4 star, 5 star, 4 star, 4 star, 4.5 star, 3.5 star. So pretty enjoyed film. The whole movie is just an allegory of what it feels like to take public transport to school every morning. My mind immediately goes to Speed. I think Speed might reflect these reviews as well. I'm not saying Speed is a 5-star film, but it's, you know, of an era where a lot of people have nostalgia for it. It's an action classic. Let's throw it to Speed. No, it's not Speed. Not Speed. All right, let's reveal a 2-point clue. Let's reveal this 2-point clue. 4-star review. Would happily let half this cast bite me, to be honest. Would let half this cast bite me. So this makes me think vampires. Is OBS showing dropped frames? Oh, yes it is. You know why? I still have my VPN on. Ooh. All right. We're going to disconnect for a second. It's because of VPN. Totally forgot about that. Would happily let... Now it's just me and the VOD watchers. It's just me and you. So you guys are my favorite. I prefer the VOD watchers over Twitch chat. Would happily let half this cast bite me. Public transport to school every morning. Someone in chat said Train to Busan. I think that might be a decent choice. Bullet Speed or Bullet Train. Bullet Train's not a bad option because there are a lot of attractive people in that. I like the Train to Busan though. Yeah, sorry, I had my VPN on. I forgot to turn it off before starting stream. I gotta take off my socks as well. It's getting warm in here. Feels like a zombie statement with biting. Yeah, I was thinking zombie or vampire, you know? So I was thinking about like vampire movies on transport, zombie movies on transport, Train to Busan, Blood Red Sky. Let's go Train to Busan. That's it. Good movie. Got to rewatch this one. Next up, The Puzzle. This is New York Times connections, but movies. Ben Affleck, Jim Carrey in Boston because of a birthday wish, trains his daughter as a nun. Nicolas Cage is blind, is a lawyer, cannot lie, in a post-apocalyptic wasteland, is looking for a Bible. Denzel Washington robs a bank, is a mass vigilante, is a former police officer. All right, so I see Book of Eli, I see Liar Liar. Let's do that. There we go. Book of Eli. There we go. Liar, Liar. Ben Affleck is a mass vigilante, maybe. Ben Affleck robs a bank in Boston as a nun. Nicolas Cage trains his daughter as a mass vigilante. He's a former police officer. That's Kick-Ass. So we have The Town, Kick-Ass, Liar, Liar, Book of Eli. Ben Affleck is a lawyer, is blind, is a mass vigilante. We got Daredevil. There we go. Easy one today. Next up, the Daily Dozen. What is this celebrity mashup? Identify the 2 celebrities mashed up in this photo. We got Steve Martin and... Ooh. The glasses are throwing me for a loop. Steve Martin? Tina Fey? Oh, wait. I can maybe see Tina Fey. Ellen? I don't think that's Ellen. Oops. Sorry. I'm pulling up the... We're doing the thing that we do. You can see James. You see James Corden and Ellen DeGeneres. It's not Ellen. Who are you? James Corden could be correct. James Corden, guys, James Corden, he's not this old. Right? James Corden is not this old. I don't know. Yeah, it's Steve Martin. If anything, it's maybe Steve Carell, who like is pretty gray now. But this is Steve Martin on the outside, and then we have the interior. Who is this? Like, this could be Steve Carell, but it's Steve Martin. Like, for sure, Steve Martin. Melissa McCarthy? I don't think it's Melissa McCarthy. Melissa something? Who? Felicity Huffman? Okay, Jade. If Jade says so. I trust in Jade. Steve Martin. Jade does it again. Jade does it again. I don't know how you do it, Jade, but you've done it again. Next up, food guesser. Guess where in the world the food is from. Eggplant, potato, bell pepper, garlic, soy sauce, vinegar, sugar, salt, oil, ginger, green onion. Flavorful stir fry featuring a medley of eggplant, potatoes, green bell peppers. Vegetables are typically sauteed with garlic, soy sauce, and sometimes a touch of vinegar, creating a savory and slightly tangy sauce. Combination of textures, soft eggplant. What? The combination of textures, soft eggplant, tender potatoes, and crisp peppers makes it a comforting and delicious veggie. All right, bit of a weird grammar, but sure. I mean, stir fry. It's American now because you're about to make it. The eggplant is interesting. Korea is kind of where I was thinking first. Cantonese. Maybe, actually. I'm gonna go to Korea just for the first guess. Warm. Eggplant and potato is throwing you. Warm, and it says mostly west. Mostly west. So, you know, it could be... I'm probably gonna throw in China next, but looking at the map, you know, Mongolia is a potential. The straight west part is okay. It was China. Good call, VR Banana. Next up, pork, bread rusk, water, salt, white pepper, black pepper, sage, nutmeg, thyme. Flavorful coiled sausage made from seasoned pork. Distinctive spiral shape and robust flavor. Commonly seasoned with black pepper and herbs. Typically thick and often served grilled or fried, making it a hearty meal. Unique preparation involves coiling instead of linking. It is enjoyed with various accompaniments such as mashed potatoes or beans. Now, my initial thought is like, oh, giant sausage, Germany, right? But mashed potatoes and beans, that brings me back to the UK. Not Britain. You don't really have curled sausages here. Okay. Graceful quartz. If it is, though, here's the thing. If it's England or of the sort, you get timed out for 5 minutes. Poland is good. Yeah, Poland, Germany. I'll throw it to Germany first. Hot to the west. Hot to the west and north. All right, let's throw it to the United Kingdom. Oh, Cumberland sausage. I'm sorry, Graceful Courts. I'm sorry. 5-minute timeout. It's all. You'll be back. Timeout, Graceful Courts. 5 minutes. That's 300 seconds. Reform. Next round. Grated coconut. Jaggery. Never heard of that. Semolina. Never heard of that. Roasted rice flour. Cardamom. Cashew nuts. Raisins. Honey, nutmeg, salt, cloves, sugar, dates, ginger preserve, cinnamon. They seasoned it with water. Okay. Good point. Good point. Rich, moist cake with grated coconut, jaggery, and semolina. Creating a unique texture. I gotta look up. It's not cheating to look up ingredients, right? Flavored with aromatic spices like nutmeg and cardamom. Often includes cashew nuts and raisins for added depth and sweetness. The raisins are a bit weird. Not weird as in bad, but weird as in I'm unsure where we are now. Batter is baked to achieve dark, chewy crust, delivering a fragrant and delicious combination of tropical and spicy flavors, perfect for indulgence. This sounds incredible. This sounds incredible. Jaggery is like a sugar rock? Jaggery. Interesting. Oh, it looks like those like the yak cheese that you give dogs. You guys know what I'm talking about? Jaggery. And then the other thing I wanted to look up was semolina. Semolina. Coarse flour made from durum wheat. Never heard of this. Semolina. Durum wheat. What is durum wheat? Okay. Yes, I have. I saw Myanmar. Let's just throw it to there. Warm. Warm. Myanmar is warm. Semolina is used to make pasta. It's warm, and it's saying west to south. Sri Lanka? India? I'm going to go Sri Lanka. There we go. Bibi Khan looks good. I'd eat it. And that final score, 13-5. Whoa, look at that. Double hump. Don't see that too often. Okay, next up, Scrandle. We have two dishes head-to-head. We have to pick the one that people voted for more. We have 1,000 points. You put up a number of your points with each guess. You win back 150% of your wagered points. Chips with Nutella. Spicy chicken rice. Oh, Jesus Christ. Germany. What are we doing? Spicy chicken rice. Mushy peas on potato. What the hell? That's the UK for you, man. You're going to see lots and lots of mushed peas. Drayton Belly Buster. No price data. Or Quarto Skalax. Transylvanian chimney cake. No price data. We'll go with the Belly Buster. Chimney cake? Wait, hold on. People are saying chimney cake? This shit slaps? I've never heard of one. Right, Oz? But guys, come on. It's the Belly Buster. We're going all in on the Belly Buster. I'm sorry. I don't care if that's that good shit. All in on the Drayton Belly Buster. Come on, easy. The Hawk Burger. They give it to ya. Or Mystery from Mystery. We're going to go all in on the Hawk Burger. Boo. Sausage with bread or Monsterborg. Monsterborg. 96. Whoa. Chicken and chips or Korean chicken with potato waffle fries. This looks incredible. Don't get me wrong, but 21 bucks for that is steep. We're going to go all in on the chicken and chips. 89.1. Very good. 66.8. Hell yeah. Oh, all right. Wait, 66.8. This is 66.8. Is this higher than 66.8? Is steak and chips with peppercorn sauce for $9 higher than 66.8? No. Oh God, what the fuck? You have yellow card. Use it. How do I use a yellow card though? Where's the yellow card button? I can close out of this now. You're all good, Graceful Quartz. It happens. It happens. Korean chicken all day, but it's $21. That's the thing. It's $21. So I'm sorry. Maybe we skip. 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 Let's skip. 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 Boneless chicken bites with barbecue bacon loaded fries or sausage bread in a pint. We're going to go with that. 93.5. Very nice. 93.5. That's a radio station, I'm sure. Chicharrones or dirty dog? That dirty dog looks loaded. I'm gonna go with the dirty dog. 90.6. Nice, nice. Pies, peas, and gravy with a sausage roll, 550, or lasagna. Let's go with the lasagna. Nice. 68,000 points. We're cruising. Hot dog. Oh my gosh. Whew. This hot dog. Whew. Oh, getting warm in here, guys. I'm going all in. All in on the hot dog. Oh, 2% off. Well, for the old hot dog. Damn. Damn. I accept the consequences. Okay. Next up, movie grid. Joaquin Phoenix, Laura Dern, Ewan McGregor. Title starts with I through P. 3 words or more. Released 95 to 2010. All right. Joaquin Phoenix. I through P. H-I. Okay, so can't do her. H-I. The Master. The Master. 3 or more word title. Joaquin Phoenix. Oh, this one we could do Gladiator. Let's do Signs. Let's do Signs for that one. Big Signs fan. 3 word title or more. Joker Folia Do. Sorry, Joker Folia Poo. Laura Dern. Laura Dern. Title starts I through P. H-I-J. Jurassic Park. Okay. 3 word title or more. I want to say she's in. Well, she is in. Okay, so we got Jurassic Park, of course. The Last Jedi, 3 word title or more, released 95 to 2015. I think she's in Jurassic Park 3. What else is she in from 95 to 2015? Wild at Heart, I want to say. I through P, Jurassic Park. She's not in every Jurassic Park, though. Like, she's not in The Lost World. 3 word title or more. The Last Jedi. We'll come back to this just because I need to ruminate a bit on whether or not she's in Jurassic Park 3. Ewan McGregor, I through P, 3 words or more, and then 95 to 2015. So of course we got Star Wars covered for both of these. So we just need an I through P Ewan McGregor film. Ewan McGregor. Brain Spotting. He's in Doctor Sleep. What's I through H-I-J-K-L-M-N? Moulin Rouge. He's in Moulin Rouge. He's in Star Wars The Phantom Menace. He's in Attack of the Clone. All right, Laura Dern, released 95 to 2015. The thing is I just don't know what year Wild at Heart came out. What are some other Laura Dern films? 96? All right, I'll take your word for it. If it's wrong, Alex, you get a 5-minute timeout. Timeout. Alex. 1990? Alex! 1990? You were 6 years off! Reform. That's messed up. That's messed up. All right, movie Pyramid. Leonardo DiCaprio, 2010 to 2026. All right, we got The Revenant. Not The Revenge of the Nerds. We got The Revenant. We got One Battle. We got Once Upon a Time. We got Don't Look Up. Next tier, 2010 to 2026, Haley Steinfeld. We got True Grit. We got Sinners. We got Bumblebee. Right? Was she Bumblebee? Yes. Yes. Lakeith Stanfield. He's in Knives Out. He's in Sorry to Bother You. And then lastly, Mikey Madison. I mean, we could do Honora. We could do Once Upon a Time. I will do Honora because we already did the Once Upon a Time, and I don't think we could do it again. Easy. Fault in Our Stars for Laura Dern. Easy. Easy pyramid. Last up, Costco. The most important game. How much does this cost at Costco? Del Real Foods pork carnitas, 2-pack, 20 ounce. Slow cooked pork. Small batch kettles, fully cooked, keep refrigerated. 2 pounds, 8 ounces, net weight. 2 pounds, 2.5 pounds of pork. 2.5 pounds of prepared pork. I'm thinking like $10. $10, I think. If even. I think chat might be on the high side here. Oh, I'm on the low side. All right. $10 is on the low side. And it's outside of 20%. So it's going to be over 12. Over 12. $15? I'll throw it to 15. 15 is even low. 15 is low. $15 is within the 20% range. $17.50. 3 guesses, not bad. Not bad. Never lost, never will. Okay, and then we have Music League update before we get into our stuff. First, with Music League, we have the results from last week. Of course, I have not done this with the last week's results since we didn't stream. Last week was 1960s songs. Chat had it in 2. Chat had it in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I count 8 guesses before chat got it. So, In last place, okay, Music League. Also, that is the thing that Jade and I are in with a bunch of our friends and also friends of our friends who we don't know. Music League is where every week there's a different theme. You submit a song that goes with the theme. It makes a Spotify playlist of everyone's submissions. You listen to the playlist, you give votes. So, in last place for the week of 1960s songs, last place was a song that actually got 16 votes, but the person themselves missed the voting deadline, so all of the votes for their song null and void. So, and this was the commissioner who missed the voting deadline. They submitted Be My Baby by the Ronettes. Then, in actual, that would have had 16 votes, which would have put them in like third place. So, actually in last place with only 3 votes, you've lost that Lovin', I can't read the Lovin' F ... by the Righteous Brothers. Then we have the Shoop Shoop Song by Betty Everett with 6 votes. With 7 votes, we have Hold On, I'm Coming by Sam and Dave. With 7 votes, we have This Old Heart of Mine by the Isley Brothers. With 9 votes, we have My Foolish Heart by Bill Evans Trio. Feeling, that makes sense. With 9 votes, we have Surfin' USA by the Beach Boys. 11 votes, Sweet Caroline by Neil Diamond. 11 votes, California Dreamin' by the Mamas and the Papas. 13 votes, I Wanna Hold Your Hand by the Beatles. 13 votes, Oh Pretty Woman by Roy Orbison. 14 votes, My Girl by the Temptations. And here we have, in third place, Do You Believe in Magic by the Lovin' Spoonful with 16 votes. Then, in second place, also with 16 votes, but because of some sort of tiebreaker, second place, yours truly, I Heard It Through the Grapevine by Marvin Gaye. And then in first place with 17 votes, we have Jade Pasadena's submission with Can't Take My Eyes Off of You by Frankie Valli in the Four Seasons. So there we go. Jade and I coming on top in a week. Easy. Freaking easy. We have a new playlist though. This week, the theme is covers. Covers. So, here is the playlist. Jade and I have already voted. Killing Me Softly with his song. Hallelujah by the Pentatonics. Drift Away by Uncle Kracker. The Man Who Sold the World by Nirvana. Fast Car by Luke Combs. Bitch Better Have My Money by The Maine. Dancing in the Moonlight by Top Loader. Heroes by Peter Gabriel. I Will Always Love You by Whitney Houston. Free Fallin' by John Mayer. PIMP by the Bacau Rhythm and Steel Band. Girls Just Wanna Have Fun by Miley Cyrus. If It Makes You Happy by Michael Cera Palin. Time After Time by Quiet Drive. And You've Got the Love by Florence and the Machine. Wait, Nirvana covered The Man Who Sold the World? Gormy, are you pranking us? Nirvana's cover of The Man Who Sold the World is one of the most famous covers in modern history. Yeah, have you not heard it, or did you not know it was a cover? This is from their very famous MTV Unplugged performance, which you can find online. You were born in 01. Gormy's a post 9/11er. No. We just are. Were you born pre or post 9/11, Gormy? We need to know. Now, I'm going to be real. I didn't give any votes to this song because this isn't even the best cover of The Man Who Sold the World. The best cover of The Man Who Sold the World is by Midge Ure. I'm sorry. You're a pre 9/11er? Oh, okay. Then you get it. You get it then. This is Dancing in the Moonlight by Top Loader. Fantastic cover. This was Jade's submission. My submission was PIMP by the Bacau Rhythm and Steel Band. Shout out to anyone who's seen Anatomy of a Fall. Our housemate, mine and Jade's housemate, before Jade lived with us, it was just me and our housemate. I was watching the movie Anatomy of a Fall, and this specifically, this version of PIMP is in that movie a lot. And I watched the movie, and I was talking with my roommate the next day, and he was like, I brought up the movie and I brought up the song. He goes, "Oh, you were watching a movie? I just thought that you found that song and played it over and over again for like 2 hours." Because it's played a lot in that movie. Anyway. Time to get into some Fallout 4 practice. Let me pull up my splits. Up. There is an update for live split. Up there we go. Already done. And I was gonna modify it a little bit. I was gonna modify this a little bit by doing Railroad after Nick. What was I gonna do this? How was I gonna do this? Right, I made a save at... I would make a save at the, at the weapons bench in Sanctuary. Right. Okay. The memories do the same. Yeah. Wait, does that work? Yeah. At least it worked for me. But it should work. The principle is still the same in terms of IEL removal. It's the same exact way that we would remove it before. And I was doing that so that then I just have a little more window to do the punch warp setup inside of Nyx. Okay, let's see if we can get this working. This run working. We got it working to a point once last stream. So let's see if we can if we can't complete a singular walkthrough today. We already lost 0.03 seconds. We're so cooked. Thank you, VR Banana. Yes, that is correct, Pekkanen. That's kind of what I'm gonna just kind of go for right now. I'm trying to just put it all together slowly. Oh, that's the exit save. I forgot exit saves exist. I guess that just made an exit save. Bring back cover sliding to Sanctuary? No. When this run had the Vault 111 cover slide, it was the worst run in the entire series. The Vault 111 cover slide should never come back to the route in any capacity. And yeah, cover sliding is patched out a long time ago. Cover sliding was patched out very early. Very early. I'm a little far from the cone. Would a new warp percent route be any different from the old one? There is some free time save in the warp percent route. I forget where. I remember we made a discovery a while ago that would make warp percent. I think it would have saved a load warp, but I don't remember exactly what it is. I would need to review. I'm pretty sure. But warp percent is like honestly the worst category in this game. Worse than pirate percent. I think warp percent is like one of the worst speedrun categories I've ever encountered. But warp percent, this route and most reroutes don't really have an impact on warp percent because warp percent is more or less setting up saves, preparing saves in advance. Why have you cover slid in glitchless without down patching? So it's cover sliding is patched, but it still exists to some capacity. Like you can look up videos of people cover sliding on current patch. But we don't quite know how to do it consistently. Maybe, I think dialogue sliding, I can't remember if dialogue sliding got patched out, but dialogue sliding might be a thing still. I don't quite remember. There are variations of cover sliding that still work though, but none of them that actually worked in the run or could be of use in the run. Like for example, I should have just done a power attack. The Vault 111 cover slide. We don't really have any ways that we're privy to that we could set it up in the vault. Oh, I forgot to loot this guy. Yo, thank you, Mike. Good to see you, dude.
Pas si vite. Oh, faites pas comme si j'étais pas là. Oh là, temps mort. La première
One,
fois qu'un
two,
c'était un navire.
3, 4.
Vous lui l'avez. Qu'est-ce que ça peut foutre? Il n'est pas des nôtres. Défie l'autorité du maire.
5,
J'ai dit full.
6,
Tu te ramollis, Hancock.
7.
Ça a laissé des gens de l'extérieur nous marcher sur les pieds. Je sens qu'on aura bientôt un nouveau maire. Aïeux, j'espère. C'est de moi qu'on parle.
Oh, un nouveau visage.
D'accord, je vais jeter un coup d'œil.
J'ai un peu de tout.
Okay. That. And we buy... let me pull up my notes, because it's been about a week. It has been a week, literally. Just double checking everything. Gonna buy...
I'm not at the beach, this is a bathtub.
777
Raph!
777 777
Leg.
777
I guess I can buy that. Oh wait, no, I usually do that last. From that. We don't need the pipe pistol. I forgot to quit out, so I have to do that.
777,777 potatoes.
Okay.
I'm not at the beach, this is a bathtub.
Find. This we just equip. And just double checking I didn't forget anything. Yeah. Raph, thank you for the 64-month resub. Also, all of those potatoes. Pekkanen, thank you for the 7-month Prime resub. Crap. Furniture, containers, bureau. Power, miscellaneous. No, not miscellaneous. Power, manufacturing, and god damn it, manufacturing. And here we go to miscellaneous, and then we go to conveyor storage. Make a save. Whip that or bind that. Set up that. Exit. There we go. We do this until we have 6? Yeah, 6. There we go. Oh, you're doing it this way? I have no clue what you mean by this way. All right, and then I take risks them not stacking properly when you get 6 of them? What do you mean by not stacking properly? Like, how does that manifest? Okay, wait. And then I... Right, and I forgot that Pip-Boy kind of controls differently. Okay, now... My chair. Will they just stay a stack of 4 and 2 forever? Alright, we're only doing the 3 instead of the 4, just for increased control as we're learning. Okay, so I do all of that, and then just making sure I'm not forgetting anything. My Take everything. Yeah. Skip all of that. Load warp to the sewers. I'll delete that exit save. There we go. I went so far out of bounds there. So we go around this way. And then we get the insanely long load. Really nice. Get the load that takes an eon. Ah! Make a save right here.
Vous pouvez pas ouvrir la porte.
On y va.
Yeah, so
Non, bah, fort toujours. De poche, gros calibre qui fait boum.
D'accord, voyons ça.
Côté vous, les petits arbres, que je bousillerai ensuite votre verre.
what is that? What was that camera? That's a goofy camera.
Je vois que vous avez une de ces combinaisons.
Ça, vous pouvez pas ouvrir la porte.
Is he mad again? No, he's not mad this time.
D'accord, voyons ça.
Les voilà.
Okay, so now here we sell all that junk, and we're buying frag mines, spray and pray. We're buying fusion core and the 45. Not fusion cells. Fusion core and the 45. Hyper's risky. Shoot the guard next to you by your save and put the gun away. Should be faster too. The only thing in doing that, Oz, is I fear that that'll mess with the Amari aggro later. Because the reason why downing Piper here is supposed to not mess up the Amari thing is because we don't actually enter aggro. And if we aggro the people too much, then our aggro count is too high by the time we get to Amari. Okay, this should be everything. We fast travel up to Vault 111. Did I make the hard save? Yes. Of course I did. Of course, of course. How does heart rate monitor work? It's an app on my Apple Watch called Hype Rate. Does it exist for Android watches? I'm not sure, but I would assume, yeah.
Ah, voilà.
Okay. Whip. And we're also going to drop the fusion core. Yeah, that vault strat is very inconsistent. I've gotten it like I get it like a third of the time or so, if not a little less.
Pourvu que ce soit pas encore des boules. Fini. Je ne sais pas si c'est tout. Vous allez partir sans vous retourner. Je suis de votre côté.
Now I load this one. Just double checking. Yeah, load this one. I could have probably turned around a little later there. Okay, so when I load in, I level up Aqua Boy. Right, level up Aqua Boy. Set up the punch warp save. There we are. All right. Hold on a sec. Let me stop holding G. I'm crouched. That's why it looks weird. Duh. Like, why are the chairs so high? Okay, I just wanted to make sure they didn't get mad at me.
On ne peut que se demander si.
I don't really have a list of commands, no. All right, and then we make a save here. No, not getting the quantum right now.
Bien avoir des ennemis, pas vrai?
Forgot to take out the pipe pistol.
La chance finirait par tourner.
Make the save. Exit fast travel to Lexington.
C'est grave.
That's right. I've just got to get better at using my muscle memory for... Now I travel to Boston Police Rationing Site. When I load in, quick save, and load the punch warp on the roof. Which is there. Down 2 save spots. Down 2 save spots. What up, Pass Bourget? What up, Papa Freud? What up, Maxter? Really bad. I need to go more left when I cross this river. Especially if it's raining. My god, is it hard to see when it's raining. Hope we get this first try. Did not get it first try. We're pretty far away. Let's do that again. How do runners remember everything? Can you use cheat sheets? You can, yeah, but you remember everything the same way you remember, like, the route to work. You do it enough times and you just start memorizing it. The longer and more complicated the route, the more likely it is you need notes. Right now, I have a bunch of notes up on screen. Okay, I don't think this one worked. Yeah, not quite. We're not too far away this time. But we're going to keep doing this for the practice. See what timing seems to work. Okay, that worked. It was just instant. Do it the instant you see it. Mash instantly. Okay. Can do that. Oh, maybe, you know, if we're getting that fast animation there, maybe we just ditch the power armor again there. Though, actually, we don't lose time from where we ditch it later, so... Rope slice. Where you at, Kellogg?
On ne peut que se demander s'il y a des gens qui resistent.
That looked early. I'm pretty sure that was early. Oh, I guess not.
Je te demande juste ton avis. C'est un sacré papier, non?
C'est mon client, Piper. Tu peux pas t'empêcher de pouvoir tourner dans les affaires des autres.
Tiens. On parle du livre.
Bon, voilà. Et sans votre gamin.
Vous aviez raison, Nick.
Mince, c'est bon.
Bien.
Aucun syndicat.
Il faut que je trouve un moyen.
Ça fait plus d'un an. Ça lui arrive.
Kellogg.
C'est vrai. Il pouvait sûrement entrer.
Ouais.
Il est mort, Nick.
Donc, un meurtre.
Il non. Ok.
Qu'est-ce que tu racontes?
Bien.
J'espère que vous ne vous trompez pas, Nick.
Oui, enfin.
Non, mais...
En fait, je crois que
Un imp. Moi, je.
je n'ai pas besoin de compagnie.
D'accord.
Pendant ce temps,
I
je vais
should
faire
have
un
ran
peu de
already.
recherche. Je serai
No,
au journal
not the power armor!
Au fait, vous me devez une interview.
No!
Savoir comment cette histoire a commencé.
All this free time loss!
Je peux faire quelque chose?
Here we go. Onto the railroad.
Y'a quelqu'un?
This part is pretty scary now. This run to Old North Church is pretty scary now because of the all the cars. Papa Paul bless. Right, this is my guy. This is the guy I usually attack. There we go.
Pas un geste. Vous n'avez qui est...
J'ai suivi le chemin de la...
Si c'est vrai,
Bien.
il est...
J'ai juste...
Je vois. Je m'appelle Dick. J'ai...
Ça doit pas être quelqu'un d'ordinaire.
Arrêtez. Vous allez me faire rougir.
Eh.
Ok.
Bon, sache...
Je-
Il y a...
J'ai suivi la seule piste que j'avais.
J'espère. Si on doit travailler avec vous, je dois m'assurer.
Oui. Je sais tout ce qu'il y a à savoir.
Bien. L'instant.
Continuez.
Donc, on essaie de libérer... J'ai...
Non. Je ne pense pas.
Il n'y a pas... Il...
On a ce qu'on voulait. On va se séparer.
On fait une bonne équipe.
La meilleure. Et le petit nouveau a pensé mes plaies. Il m'a...
Dick, est-ce que c'est vrai?
Donc je... Alors... Il faudra être dingue.
C'est un plaisir de vous rejoindre.
Visible.
Appelez-moi...
Ouais.
Oh wait.
L'emplacement. Quand vous entrez...
We'll go to Lexington and back. Because we're moving so fast, it doesn't take long for this time to progress. Nice tomato soup can. Ooh! That's a good looking tomato soup.
Là, c'est...
Okay. Memories. Time for the moment of truth, whether or not this will work.
Ça va, mon pote?
Tiens, tiens.
Docteur Amari.
Oui. Attendez, je vous connais. Vous appartenez au...
On a besoin de votre aide, docteur.
Je sais qu'on demande l'impossible à Marie.
Ok. Je vous en supplie.
Ce serment.
Voilà ce que j'ai pu récupérer.
Qu'est-ce que c'est?
J'ai déjà.
Continuez, docteur.
Monsieur Valen...
Faites pas de bill pour moi, Marie. Ça fait un bail que je...
Merci beaucoup, Nick.
Vous me remerciez.
C'est quand vous voulez, monsieur Valentine.
Je commence à jacasser comme un vieux mercenaire en bout de course. Vous me débranchez, d'accord?
Voyons voir.
Docteur Amari,
On ne peut pas accéder aux souvenirs de cet implant. Ils sont...
dites-moi que vous avez une solution, docteur.
Laissez-moi...
Make a safety save.
D'accord. Allons-y.
Asseyez.
Bon, eh bien, rendez-vous de l'autre côté.
Come on, Nick, stand up, my man.
Vous n'êtes pas obligé de mourir ou de tuer, hein.
Okay, that should have worked. Could be instant fade to white. Nice. Okay, we got it working. We got it working.
Vous m'en...
Now we load our second Diamond City save. Set up this punch warp. Text is in English if the spoken language isn't... Yeah, it's intentional. Yeah, pretty much everything you're seeing, intentional. We play in French because it's the fastest language. The game crashed. Attempting to load a save. Always Zonery Abyss. Always. The crash, intentional. It's an RNG manip. Oh, wait, but now I don't have the punch warp set up anymore because the game crashed. So I have to make another quick save real quick. And set up punch warp here. Okay, I guess that didn't work. Let's try that again. The IEL removal. This IEL removal worked last time. Though now that we might have to mess around with the command console just to double check that it would work every time. Okay, so yeah, it didn't work. So let's so this is what we do to diagnose our input enable layer of 40. What? 42? I've only ever seen like 0, 1, and 2. So 42 is pretty out there. So a good way to troubleshoot this is you check what your input enable layers. Maxter, please don't spam. Check what our input enable layers are here. Yeah, so this layer is just 0, 1, and 2. Usually it's just 0, 1, and 2. 42 is interesting. No, you're all good. You're all good. This might be because of the crash. We'll see if the power armor works. Right, I'm in the power armor here. All right, let's see. I don't think it's going to work. Yeah, didn't work. So I think this is because of the game crash. Because input enable layers are really weird. We're just going to do it again from here. I've never seen an input enable layer of 42.
Allons-y.
Asseyez.
Bon. Ça va être vite fait.
Instant fade to white, cool.
Vous m'entendez?
And then real quick. Yeah, there we go. Now it's 1 and 2. So this should work this time. An input enable layer of 42? The hell is that bullshit? Maybe that's like how the game will give you. Yeah, there we go. It is the answer to the universe. You're so right. I'm guessing that that's when the game gives you input enable layers. Normally, it's gonna be like 0, 1, or 2. But if you're doing it through like loading a save, maybe it has to do with that. Okay, so now this time.
C'est
Save.
Ce souvenir a l'air très récent. C'est une bonne nouvelle, je dirais.
Un jour, quelqu'un va te faire sauter la cervelle si tu continues de débarquer sans prévenir.
Je suis censé limiter mon contact avec les civils au maximum.
Oublie ce que j'ai dit. Alors, quel est le problème urgent cette fois?
J'ai de nouveaux ordres pour toi.
Mess that up.
L'un de nos scientifiques a quitté l'Institut.
Quitter? C'est-à-dire?
C'est un traître. Il s'agit du docteur Brian Virgil. On sait qu'il se cache quelque part dans la mer.
Merde, il y a des têtes qui vont tomber. Je le capture et le ramène ou je l'élimine?
Il faut l'éliminer. Il travaillait sur un projet.
Yeah, timing is now a bit off.
Sans blague.
So yeah, AP management's a big issue here.
Merde. Bon, je suppose que tu vas ramener le gamin.
Vous allez me ramener chez mon papa?
Oui. Viens à côté de moi et ne bouge pas.
D'accord.
This part's gonna take some practice. Looks way easier than shooting. The timing is more important when doing this.
J'espère qu'on se reverra un jour.
Okay.
Salut.
Il se téléporte. Je comprends mieux. Personne n'a jamais trouvé l'entrée de l'Institut parce qu'il n'y a pas d'entrée. Je vais vous faire sortir de là. C'est quand vous voulez.
Okay, and then shoot. Sorry, I need to think. Okay, so we need to go to Kellogg's Cave, right? So the fastest way to do that sorry, not Kellogg, Virgil's Cave. So because I had set up the punch warp save here earlier. And we can't just load warp to it. Because we need to fast travel to Crater of Adam. Now, what I could do actually maybe when we run to the Crater of Adam to begin with, we quick save, hard save, set up punch warp, quick load. We're going to have to test that in the next one. Would just hoofing it take too long? No, it's just I'm trying to like optimize right now as I'm doing this. So I'm speaking in terms of just optimizing. Tell you what we're gonna do right here is I'm gonna shoot Amari like we normally do. Quick save. Punch warp save. What up, Born Annoying? God damn it. Messed that up. All I need to do is... There we go. And then, this save. Would warp out. I think worst case scenario, this is a good method. Oh, it's more here. We do have a biometric scanner.
On ne bouge plus. Restez où vous êtes. Pas de gestes brusques. Je sais que vous venez de l'Institut.
Calmez-vous. Kellogg est
mort.
Bien. Je ne mens pas. Je l'ai tué.
Quel juste. Et donc,
Je sais que vous en faisiez partie.
What? Ah, I hate when he does this. We have to wait a minute. There we go.
Qu'est-ce que vous faites là d'abord?
Du calme. Je veux...
Qu'est-ce?
J'essaye de retrouver mon fils.
Oh, je ne sais. Si votre fille,
Vous m'aidez et je vous rendrai la...
Très bien.
Ouais. Ils utilisent...
Tiens, on a ce relais, ça veut...
Ouais.
Ouais, un bon paquet.
Dites-moi simplement où.
Les chasseurs sont...
Bien.
Par contre,
D'accord. C'est parti.
Bien.
Ok.
Le point d'entrée, le relais. Je ne vais pas vous mentir.
Okay. Now we go into green tech. God damn it. I did not want to do that. I'm gonna have to re-add that to my inventory. So we take that, quick save. Load. This guy. There's a so that's what we used to do, is grab the fat man. Apparently with the Yao Guai roast, I should be able to melee that guy down with just 2 melees, which is faster than grabbing the fat man. So now I'm gonna just load the Diamond City save and load warp out. But yeah, that's what we used to do, is go and grab the... Oh, fuck. I forgot about that. Did it again. I did it again. There we go. But yeah, there's the fat man, and then there's like the mini nuke under the stairs. But apparently I should be able to just melee the courser twice. I think I might have to have the security baton equipped for that. Okay, so now that I've done the courser, I go to the railroad. And this is all going to be relatively similar to what I did in the past.
Desdemona.
J'ai un rapport qui ressemble plus à une BD.
Ok. Ouais, c'était moi. Bien.
Pourquoi
J'avais besoin d'une puce de chasseur.
vous...
Do that.
Le décryptage.
toujours.
Heureusement.
Salut, Tom. Non.
Vous avez décroché la timbale sur ce coup. Donnez la puce. Voyons.
Tenez.
À toi de jouer, Tom.
Allez. Et... Plus qu'à trouver N.
Oops. There you go. Okay, so that didn't work for sure.
Je me demandais si je vous reverrai un jour.
J'ai envers imbécile. J'ose.
Désolé, un peu comme...
Ah. C'est pas vos oignons.
D'accord, moi,
Bla.
j'ai fait... Et pour...
Ah.
Vous savez ce qui... Tout... Je...
Je veux des résultats.
Oui, bon, mais si vous...
Vous doutez de moi?
Non, mais... C'est ma seule chance.
Okay, go back.
Vous venez d'un abri? Vous avez trop de
Desdemona.
temps pour être un pur produit des terres désolées.
Vous avez besoin de quelque chose?
J'ai des plans pour fabriquer un intercepteur de...
C'était...
L'Institut utilise un téléport.
Ça fait...
Of course, he's in the bad spot. I'm gonna make a save real quick,
Excusez-moi.
just to see.
Alors, vous allez me donner ces plans?
Tenez. Voyons ce qu'il nous faut.
Okay, good. We're able to skip everything.
Je savais que ça vous parle.
Les plans?
Beau travail, Tom. Heureusement.
C'est Carrington qu'il faut remercier, hein? Lui, quand vous aurez aménagé le repas.
All right. I'm just gonna say this now as well. With the use of that word, there's a very stark difference between using that word to call someone that and then using that word as describing a limb being crippled. So please try to avoid using ableist language, using that word in an ableist sense.
Merci. Tom, je les trouverai.
There's more to discover in making Fallout 4 fast. Yeah, I mean, you never know. That's an impossible question to answer, right? Because if I knew that it could be faster, then we would be making it faster, right? Come on, snap in place. Why won't you snap in place? Gotta move this, I guess. Snap in place! Weird. Okay, I'll just have to build it more to the right. What up, tacos?
Dire que tous dans ces enfoirés. Quelle est la situation?
On a du signal, Dez, mais je sais pas.
Ce que je...
J'aime bien ce nom. C'est encourageant.
C'est un dédit. Si
Oh, I'm dropping frames.
Je ferai de mon.
I'm dropping frames, just a heads up.
Comptez sur moi.
vous y mon...
Je lance la séquence de détection. Cette fréquence ne marchera qu'une fois.
Oh, I'm out of frag mines. Okay. Can't believe I remembered that off the top of my head.
Alors c'est ça l'Institut.
Il se croit supérieur.
Ils auraient dû s'impliquer. De toute façon, vous aurez
Bien.
osé là sur le réel.
Oh, right. There's there's an alternative punch warp here, too. Fuck, my face is so itchy right now. We make a save and try the new one. Which is just right, like, over here, right? Yeah. Weird. Teleport. Fast travel. Of course I have to reload.
femme veut vous voir. Elle me... Merde! Je vous conseille de pas recommencer.
What up, Dingle Chalk? Weird that I had to reload twice in a row. All right, fast travel. And you got the metronome. Metronomo, as I called it.
On n'a pas le droit à l'erreur. C'est maintenant que tout va se décider.
Ce serait avec plaisir, patronne, mais il y a ce gamin qui vient d'arriver. Il dit être le fils de crack. Faut faire gaffe, camarade.
C'est bon, Tom.
Je suis touché.
Téléportez-nous.
Hein?
Metronome. Late. Late. I think that might have been early. Yes. I think that looked good. I think I saw the little bit of movement that I need for the visual cue. Yep.
Allez à l'institut.
Ah! Merde. Je suis touchée. Ah! Heureusement,
Sam.
It's the metronome for a load warp. I've used the metronome there for a while. But hey, look at this. We have finished Fallout 4. We finished a reroute walkthrough. Okay. 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 Let's do this again. This one will do. This one will do that, what I was thinking about for the glowing sea. Pretty good vault. The negative stacking tech was found by Geta92 and Pekkanen. Yeah, looks like we're dropping frames again. So with this reroute, you know, stacking doesn't have as many loading screens. Aren't as many loading screens in this route, but the loads are much longer. Of course. But the timer is stopped during loads. Yes, this is true, Dickie Mantle. But it's just like the loads are much longer, and then it's like, okay, well, we just have to sit there for a little bit at times, which is kind of can be annoying, but overall it's faster. One. Two. 3.
Commence à laisser des gens de l'extérieur nous marcher sur les pieds. Je sens qu'on
4. 5. 6.
approche. Je vais te dire un truc.
7. Press the wrong button.
Excusez-moi.
Oh, un nouveau visage.
D'accord.
That's answered one of the commands, Dickie. Just at least a minute. Okay, wait. So Fragmine's gonna cost a lot. I did see Project Hail Mary, yes. So I'm buying... Whoops, not that. I'm buying Destroyers. I'm buying a Biometric Scanner. I'm buying... What else? I forgot to quit out as well. Scanner and then 38 rounds. Okay, now I... Oh, wait, I didn't buy the pipe pistol. That's right. Oh, wait, but you spawn with a pipe pistol, Finn. And then it's in power, manufacturing. How was Project Hail Mary? It was good. I did write a review on Letterboxd, so if you want to see my full thoughts there. In short, it's good. It's good. Is it my favorite adaptation I've ever seen? No. But it was a really good, it was a good movie. It's long, you're on page 2, don't worry. Looks thick, reads quick. My favorite adaptation? Favorite adaptation. So, of course, in answering that, it's gonna have to be of something that I've read, right? Honestly, maybe The Long Walk. My dad's story about it kills you? Yeah, I'll tell that in a little bit. Okay, so that's not stacking properly. So let's wait. Oh, there you are. Yo, thank you, Saul. Jeez, mess this up a little bit, but how can I salvage this? Okay, let me redo this because it got all messed up. Read my review. You agree with it? Thank you. I'll take that as a you liked it. Try letterbox, but put a D at the end. Because that's how you spell it. Letterboxd. I'm not sure if I have a command for it, but I might. I don't. Damn. Damn. Sorry, thought I had a command for it, but I guess I don't. I'm pretty easy to find on there, though. If you just go to Letterboxd and search Tomato Anus, you'll find me. Or just if you search Tomato Anus Letterboxd, you'll find me. You Google it. Thank you, Gray Pixel. Should look up podiums. I mean, I already have apps that I use for all of the things I'm interested in typing reviews about that I've already like pretty entrenched in the ecosystems of. What apps are those? I mean, I use Letterboxd, Storygraph, and Backlogged. But do I not have? Oh, I do. Okay. Wrong save. Very slow stacking. You won't be able to find me on like Storygraph though. But I use Letterboxd for movies, Storygraph for books, and Backlogged for games. Though I'm not really active on Backlogged, just because I have, I don't know, I don't play through games quickly enough to warrant really using it too much. Any completed runs? We did do a successful walkthrough. Nice Kant. No luck clipping into Fort Hagen aside from just using the aside from just using the power armor.
Comment ça, vous pouvez pas ouvrir la porte? Arrêtez. T'as intérêt à acheter des flingues de Brocaliment?
D'accord, je vais jeter un coup d'œil.
Un pourcentage.
Okay, and now I sell that. I buy frag mines. I buy spray and pray. What is that at? 122. I'm just double checking things. I buy... do I just buy those two? Do I just buy that and then the ammo? Yeah, spray and pray, frag mines, 45s, and fusion core. Did I never... What did I never bind the... Oh, it's... There we go. Minio's tome instead of log. I mean, it's his ledger, really. His tome, I mean, yeah, but it says on the front, it's engraved to Minio's ledger. Why no Pip-Boy app? Because since we skipped grabbing the Pip-Boy in the vault, we do not have access to the Pip-Boy app unless we do a Hex Zone load warp. Unless we corrupt our game. Yo, Kais. Welcome, welcome. I'm doing all right. Yeah, I can share it in the Discord later. Okay, let me make sure there's nothing I'm forgetting about here. Yeah, should be it. Unless those guys didn't spawn again. Yeah, they didn't spawn. Cool. Yeah. Empty spawns. I have to drop the fusion core. I have to. Otherwise, this is a soft lock. Unless, now they spawned. Yeah, now they spawned. These goobers.
Allez, je ne sais pas qui c'est tout. Vous allez partir sans vous retourner? De votre côté.
Nice con. Excuse me. Why don't you send a message in the Okie Dokie Discord server asking to see Minio's ledger, and I'll send it in there. All right, when I load in, I level up. I make the save.
Des fois, on ne peut que se demander s'il y a des gens qui résistent. L'Institut doit bien avoir des ennemis, vrai?
Vous avez bien dit que la chance finirait par tourner.
How'd I get that gun already? I bought it. Okay, so now I fast travel to Lexington. I bought it from Cricket. in the elevator shaft. How'd I get the caps for it? I sold all the legs that I had duped.
Joli.
No, you're good. You're good. I don't mind answering. Do that. Okay, so this run I was going to try something a little different. Ooh, wait, now that I think about it though. Just going to do some experimenting here. I don't believe I have a biometric scanner. Is it Mario 64 a classic speedrunning game? Yep, it's like one of the most popular ones ever. What actually is a Hex Zone Load Warp 4? And whatever was... The Hex Zone Load Warp, do exclamation point armor stacking. Because that was how we corrupted our save for armor stacking. So that worked. Calling SM64 classic is, I mean, what else are you supposed to call it? What else are you supposed to call like one of the first ever 3D games? Django sauce. Enjoy that smooch, don't spend it all in one place.
On ne peut que se demander s'il y a des gens qui résistent. L'institut.
I think that was good.
Mickey, je te demande juste ton avis. Ça ferait un sacré papier, non?
C'est mon client, Piper. peux pas t'empêcher de fourrer ton nez dans les affaires des autres.
Tiens, quand on parle du loup.
Vous revoilà. Et sans votre gamin.
Vous aviez raison, Nick.
Messed up that timing.
Il faut que je trouve un
That
moyen.
is a pretty tight window.
C'est vrai. Il pouvait sûrement entrer.
Ouais.
Il est mort, Nick.
Donc, un meurtrier.
Il non.
Bien.
Ok.
C'est quel-
J'espère que vous ne vous trompez pas, Nick.
Voyons.
En fait, je crois que j'ai déjà quelqu'un.
Un n'importe. Ouais.
Je n'ai pas besoin de compagnie.
D'accord. On se retrouve à l'antre. Vous en faites pas. On va le retrouver, votre gamin. Encore un peu de temps.
Pendant ce temps, je vais faire un peu de recherche. Je serai au journal si vous avez besoin de moi. Au fait, vous me devez une interview. Je veux savoir comment cette histoire a commencé et tous les détails. Je peux faire quelque chose? Dites-moi.
Papa Paul bless.
Pas un geste. Vous qui êtes?
J'ai suivi le chemin de la liberté pour trouver le...
Si c'est... Il est clair que...
J'ai juste entendu une rumeur vous concernant à Dai.
Je vois. Je m'appelle Deacon. J'ai besoin
Ça doit pas être quelqu'un d'ordinaire s'il a réussi à arriver jusqu'ici.
Arrêtez. Vous allez me faire rougir.
Eh,
Bien.
on a besoin.
Bon.
Ok.
Il y a...
J'ai suivi la seule piste.
J'espère juste que personne... Si on doit travailler avec vous, je dois m'assurer.
Oui. Je sais tout ce qu'il y a à savoir.
Bien, l'institut.
Continuez.
Donc on essaie de libérer les...
Non.
Il n'y a pas de honte à ça.
On a ce qu'on voulait. On va se séparer.
On fait une bonne équipe.
La meilleure. Et le petit nouveau a pensé mes plaies. Il m'a...
Est-ce que...
Madame,
Je... Mais vous êtes bien...
c'est un plaisir de vous rejoindre.
Visiblement, vous êtes...
Appelez-moi...
Oui, votre... Mais... Après votre
départ,
quand vous entrez ou que vous sortez... Voilà, c'est...
I should probably put my socks back on soon. My feet are getting cold. Put the dogs away? Well, now that you said so, I'm not gonna.
Tiens, tiens.
Docteur Amari.
Oui. Attendez, je vous connais. Vous appartenez au ré...
On a besoin de votre aide, docteur. Je dois...
Je sais qu'on demande l'impossible à Marie.
Je vous en supplie. Hein? Bien.
D'accord.
Voilà ce que j'ai pu récupérer.
Qu'est-ce que...
J'ai des...
Continuez, docteur.
Monsieur Valentine. Mais
Ok.
Faites pas de bêtises.
Merci beaucoup, Nick.
Vous me remercierez quand
c'est quand vous voulez, monsieur Valentine.
je commence à jacasser comme un vieux mercenaire en bout de course. Vous me débranchez, d'accord?
Voyons. Voir.
Docteur Amari,
On ne peut pas accéder aux souvenirs de cet implant. Ils sont verrouillés.
dites-moi que vous avez une solution, docteur.
Laissez...
Hein.
On va...
D'accord. Allons-y.
Bon, eh bien, rendez-vous de l'autre côté. Je pensais que vous aviez plus de jugeote.
I think Nick aggroed there. Nice. Oh, I loaded the wrong one first. Gotcha. So it'll be below the exit save. It'll be below the exit save.
Je vais essayer de vous connecter aux souvenirs intacts en espérant que l'un d'entre eux puisse nous indiquer où trouver l'Institut.
Les ordinateurs de l'abri fonctionnent toujours.
J'ai localisé un autre souvenir intact. C'est quand vous voulez. C'est votre fils? Ce souvenir a l'air très récent. C'est une bonne nouvelle, je dirais.
Quelqu'un va te faire sauter la cervelle si tu continues de débarquer sans prévenir.
Je suis censé limiter mon contact avec les civils au maximum.
Oublie ce que j'ai dit.
I think I did that
Quel est
right.
le problème urgent cette fois?
J'ai donné des ordres pour toi. L'un de nos scientifiques a quitté l'Institut.
Quitter? C'est-à-dire?
C'est un procès qu'il se cache quelque part dans la mer luminescente. Voilà son dossier.
Merde, il y a des têtes qui vont tomber. Je le capture et le ramène ou je l'élimine?
Il...
Sans blague. Une des grosses têtes de biosciences? Merde. Bon, je suppose que tu vas ramener le gamin.
Affirmatif. Ta seule mission...
Vous allez me ramener chez mon papa?
Oui. Viens à côté de moi et ne bouge pas.
D'accord.
X688.
Au revoir, monsieur Kellogg. J'espère qu'on se reverra un jour.
Wait for my socks back on.
Salut.
Il se téléporte. Je comprends mieux. Personne n'a jamais trouvé l'entrée de l'Institut parce qu'il n'y a pas d'entrée. Je vais vous faire sortir de là. C'est quand vous voulez. Allez-y doucement, d'accord? Je ne sais pas. Les effets secondaires...
I was out of ammo.
C'était une grande première. Vous allez bien?
Alright. So we shot her. Nice. Nice mods menu. Sexy mods menu.
On ne bouge plus. Restez où vous êtes. Pas de gestes brusques. Je sais que vous venez de l'Institut.
Ah.
Je...
Calmez-vous. Kellogg.
Oh,
Je ne mens pas.
Fred Kellogg. Et...
You
Je sais
need
que-
Gamba? Give you the Gamba? We're far from
Qu'est-ce que vous-
Gamba ready.
Du calme.
Attends. Vous... Que-
J'essaye de retrouver mon fils.
Oh, je ne sais.
Ok.
Je peux vous.
Vous m'aidez?
Très
Bien.
Il pourrait me.
Ouais. Ils utilisent une... Ouais. Un bon paquet.
Ne vous foutez.
D'accord. Dites-moi simple.
Je suis. Pas.
D'accord. C'est parti.
Bien. Une fois suivez. Je.
Stupidest name of speedrun tech you know, because it's never simple. I don't know if there's anything that I like. I think that Slidey McGunny is like the greatest speed tech name of all time. From Control. Not enough time to sip the tea.
Je suis même pas sûr qu'un pilleur voudrait de ce truc. Combinaison d'abri, hein?
Desdemona.
J'ai un rapport qui ressemble plus à une...
Ouais, c'était moi.
C'est pour...
J'avais besoin d'une puce de chasseur.
Vous... Suivez-moi. Le décryptage, heureusement...
Salut
Tom.
Non.
Décrochez la timbale sur ce coup. Donnez la puce. Voyons ce qui...
Tenez.
À toi de jouer, Tom.
Plus qu'à trouver.
Je me demandais si je vous reverrai un jour.
J'ai envers imbécile. Je vous avais bien dit que j'y arriverais.
What am I stuck on? Oh, a chair. I see. I see. Virgil.
Pardon?
Je me demandais si je vous reverrai un jour.
Je vous avais bien dit que j'y arriverais.
Désolé. Comme...
C'est pas vos oignons.
D'accord. Moi non plus.
Bla.
Pour faire ça, vous savez, tout, je tiens.
Je veux des résultats. Pas des...
Oui, bon.
Vous doutez de moi?
Non, n'oubliez pas notre accord.
Desdemona.
Vous avez besoin de quelque chose?
J'ai des plans pour fabriquer un intercepteur de signaux. L'Institut utilise un...
Ça fait...
Excusez-moi.
Alors, vous allez me donner ces plans?
Tenez. Voyons ce qu'il nous faut.
Et en plus,
Je savais que ça vous parlerait, Tom.
Les...
Uh-huh.
Beau travail, Tom.
On ne devrait pas.
Ok.
Lui, je me rappelle que Pam étudiait un nouveau repère potentiel.
It's interesting how the items in the loading screens are
Je parie que vous aviez jamais
Where are you at, Tom?
rencontré de
Hey.
sympathique avant. Alors, vous avez fini la plateforme?
like
Oui, c'est fait.
fuzzy until you
La
move
plateforme
them.
est terminée.
Au fait,
Bien.
la technologie, cela dit, si vous mettez...
Merci. Et Tom, je les trouverai.
Why did I shoot Dez? To skip some lines. Whoa, that's not what I tried to build. There we go. That was weird.
Desdemona,
Quelle est la situation?
On a du signal, Dez, mais je sais pas quoi...
L'instinct. Ce que
j'aime bien ce nom. C'est encourageant.
c'est un dé.
Hein.
Si votre
D'accord. Je ferai de mon mieux.
Tom a... avant c'est dans vos corps,
Comptez sur moi.
vous y arriverez. Mon Tom.
Je lance la séquence de détection. Cette fréquence... Nous marchons...
I think I set up the punch warp save at that one spot, or set up the punch warp at that one spot.
Alors c'est ça, l'instinct.
How come I have to reload the pipe pistol twice for it to actually reload?
Posez-la sur le réacteur.
What a silly game.
Qui... Au secours! Pam veut vous parler. Elle est derrière.
Most inaccurate scope ever. And they got mad. Oh my goodness. What a silly game. What a silly, silly game. Forgot to quick save before attempting that spot.
Pam m'a demandé à vous voir.
Fichons. Tom. Ah, merde.
Okay, just run up to her and shoot her twice. That's all you gotta do. Run up and shoot twice.
Femme veut vous parler. Elle est derrière. On y est vraiment.
C'est bon, Tom. Téléportez-nous.
Wait. That looked good. Maybe it was a touch early, but I think that was good. I saw the door kind of move back. Usually that's the indicator. Cool.
Je vous en prie, vous devez m'écouter.
Okay. Another completed run. That's 2 down. Let's just keep practicing. I think it's gonna be a bit before we're like comfortably doing runs, you know, like nonstop. I'm still having to refer to my notes a ton. I'm still just experimenting with things and tweaking things and learning things, but just keep on going. We'll get there some point. We'll get it all under our belt and the confidence with it down. The actually the thing I want to experiment a little more real quick with flipping into Fort Hagen. Nate Archer, thank you for the 21-month Prime resub. Thank you, Nate. What save would have been the best for this? I guess this guy works. I'll restore this save. All right, let's go to Lexington real quick. See if we can grab a couple items here. I guess. The ones of note, of course, being cake pan. I already tried it with a bunch of other things. I just, you know, I got the clip twice in a row so simply that I'm just like, there's gotta be a way to do it. There's gotta be. Let me grab this cake pan. Let me also grab this cake pan. I think they're the same type of cake pan, right? One's not... Okay, yeah, one's not clean. Alright, and then here, I'll grab a Pip-Boy. COC, Fort Hagen, EXT. EXT. Have I reviewed that run? Reviewed what run? Your mom bought our little seedling holders in a raised bed? Hell yeah. Yeah, so I have looked at that. Nice Kant. I have looked at that. Though it's not anything that is apparent. If we can clip with a mini nuke. Probably not. Let's try varying distances of cake pans. Very far. Way too far. That almost put me through. That would have been cool. Okay, how about something like that? Yeah, I was zonery. That's why I'm experimenting. I'm trying different things. Whoa! There we are. Put me right through. Let's see if we can recreate that. So that was really similar to what I was able to do before. That's exactly what it looked like before. It's just a matter of recreating that and making it consistent. Because what's interesting is, like, each object has, like, a set axis that it rotates on. So, like, depending on grabbing it and dropping it and stuff. All right, let me pull up my stream real quick and take a check at that. See how I did that. Come on, where are we? God, I freaking hate Twitch's interface, man. Stop skipping to live! Like, it's so hard to even find the spot in this stream where I clipped through. Let's see. Yeah, I wasn't getting it there. Yeah, not working there. How weird. Trying to normalize my position, see if I can't do something to have the cake pan be dropping in a spot that's like really comfortable. Why cake pan? Is there not a better clipping item you can grab along the run? On this patch, cake pan is actually one of the better items we can clip with. And if there are better items to clip with, hard to find them. Let's see. Is there anything? I feel like I'm pretty sure there's some. I'm just curious. I don't think this will work, but I could have sworn somewhere in the vicinity. Maybe in here. Down here, I think, is just the elevator. Yeah, cone is kind of what I'm looking for, but I'm... just kind of looking around right now. Okay. Where are we at here?
Un ennemi semble employer des manœuvres furtives. Intéressant. Des capacités furtives. Fascinant.
Yeah, this is like a different cell, I want to say.
Détection.
Yeah, because we would need to go into here. Yeah. And here... There we are, and then we come out here. So here's the elevator. Let's ride this back up. Long ass elevator. Okay. Try this again. How do you get to Hagen if not warping? Yeah, I could have sworn there were cones nearby. I'd love to try it with a cone, just because I'm curious. The only issue in carrying things a long distance, especially one like a cone, which we cannot put into our inventory, is that when you move so fast, you have to move pretty slow to be able to carry an object like a cone. Plunger, maybe. Plunger strats? Looking around for cones. Plunger! Come on on! Whoa! Plunger strats! How did I do that? Let's see. I think I had it like... I was like right over it. I grabbed it by the plunger. How did that work? Man, it just seems so inconsistent, you know? All right, but we have confirmed clipped through with both a plunger and a cake pan. Dookie clipping. Try it with weapon out. Where'd that plunger go? Did I pick it back up? Ever read your VLC current patch strat explanation in the Fallout London Discord? I don't think so. I don't think third-person interaction is possible, unfortunately. And even then, if it were, interacting with that terminal is what spawns the Pridwin. That might slow things down. I could be wrong. That might slow things down, though. That'd be so interesting if we could, like, drop down there. Oh, I see. You're saying to just activate the terminal to have us clip through? I was like, what if we can, like, drop our camera in, like, in through the roof? Or, like, God, it would be so nice if we could just, like, frickin'... I don't know that one off the top of my head. Oh. Is there any... Can I, like, put things down to stand on? No! It's so close. Okay, now I'm curious about one thing. What happens if we do, like... With me. Gotcha. I see. Yeah. Oh, right here. Buff out and glowing sea, gain 100% rads, then quick save, quick load right before punch warping here. Sit down, get up, and you'll be able to run through objects. All right, back to the cake pan. Almost through there. Wonder if it's like... Maybe it requires velocity. I have a ton of velocity as I'm doing. Like right now, and then just like that, we clip through. Maybe it has to. It might has to do mostly with like the angle around this. Like. I'm facing it at the dent right now. Okay, got it. If I can't do that again. Okay, so what did I do? Did kind of like this. Not quite. Okay, I think I'm a little too far left now. I don't think that'll work. Got it? I think I'm a little too far right now. Maybe I was a little too close as well. Got it? I think we're kind of honing in on something, maybe. Got it? I think I was a little too close on this grab. Try it again. Got it. What's up, Anlura? Practice is going okay. Just doing a lot of testing and everything too. Okay. Okay. I'm so close to getting it again. Come on. So that's what I do with the VLC stuff. Oz. With this, I think it really depends on like the exact angle that you pick it up. Because like notice the angle of rotation here. And then like when I put it down, when I grab it, the angle of rotation is different. I think this has a lot to do with the angle I'm grabbing it at more than anything else. I think it's the angle of the cake pan matters a lot. So what I'm doing is I'm looking at like specific visual cues on the cake pan. Make sure I'm grabbing it in the right spot. Can't you change rotation with shift? I'm pressing... Oh, yeah, you can. Just with shift, though. I can't... Once you start doing that, you're kind of free balling it. And I'm not sure how precise this is to whether or not you can free ball it like this. This does seem pretty precise. And I think... Again, I think that this is so precise that just trying to free ball it is going to be not worth it. Just, I think taking the time to do a setup for this. I think I'm a little close to the cake pan here, but I think it should be fine. Cake pan's our best bet right now. Pipe pistols don't really have great physics or shapes to clip on this patch. They're kind of small. Maybe I'll try standing there this time. Got it. We're getting it. I mean, okay, so compared to last stream when we got it twice, we are getting it a fair bit now. Whoa, that was instant. Looks like you have to walk back. If you stop, it won't go. I am holding back this entire time. Like, that is part of clipping. You have to hold back the entire time. I'm holding back. Like, right now, I'm holding back. That's just part of clipping. Maybe I was a little too left here. No, got it. I ended up looking a little bit to the right, and I got it. I meant walking back, not holding back. Yeah, I'm walking back. Yeah, I'm walking back, holding back, the same thing. In order to walk back, I have to hold back, right? Like, this entire time, I'm holding backwards, right? And if you mean, like, this walking backwards, this, like, I'm speaking from my professional experience. In most clips, having momentum like that doesn't do too much. And I'm... counterintuitively, it doesn't help. Sometimes it does help to have momentum going into a clip, like a jump and whatnot, and but like it doesn't seem like having more speed here is gonna help. No, I understand you're just trying. I'm just trying to explain. Like, it doesn't really help too much in building that momentum backwards. Like, these are things that I've already been testing in this. I'm not really walking you guys through every little thing I'm testing just because it'd be a lot of talking. And it would be a lot of explaining things only for them to not work. So I'm just testing a bunch of different little things right now. A bunch of little tweaks. Got it. I feel like I'm getting it enough to where I might just try and go for it. Sent me a message. All right, let me read this real quick. Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, that felt like articulating kind of what I had sussed out in terms of like how I'm clipping. And that's kind of what I'm trying to do right now, is just have this be the same every time. Like, that's the nice thing about clipping on this patch, is because you can make it consistent with your placement and whatnot. It's so weird how... Where is it? Where's the visual cue? Here, I want to say. Yep. Here we are. Right? Yeah. So I think the momentum helps just a little bit, not too much. I don't think it helps. It doesn't help as much as it looks like it does, but it does help a little bit. Just a little bit. Now, right now, what I'm kind of focusing on though is the angle I'm looking right to left. That was instant. Yo, all right, peace out, Zonery. We're kind of getting it multiple times in a row now. Okay, wait. I think I might have. I think I'm onto something. 3 times in a row we've gotten it instantly. I was looking a little right there. And not getting it this time. Well, there we go. All right, I think I might stop picking up the power armor now. And just go for this. A little too far left, I want to say. There we go. I want to say this is it. Yeah, this should be it. Very close. There we go. Okay. I think I've got it. Cool. All right, so here's what I'm looking at. Here's what I'm looking at. I'm going to explain this here. On the cake pan. On the cake pan, there's a dent. There's a dent that kind of spans left, kind of stretches this way. You can see there's texturing that goes up to around here. So I'm lining up on the rib between the end of the texture and where there's no texture, and I'm grabbing in the middle of this brown mass. For distance, I'm just putting myself really close. Drop. Angling, I'm looking to the right so that these dots are kind of just to the left of the cake pan. Fuck. 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 Gonna have to make sure to make a quick save before doing this. No, we don't have texture stuff like that. I think you would need the Gek, the creation kit. I think in that you can. Boom. Okay. Since you don't need to buy the fusion core, maybe you can find a way to get away with duping 12 legs instead of 24, but you'd have to do twice as many cycles. Twice as many cycles with, like, renaming things? I feel like the dupe is more efficient than the cycles, right? So... Okay, so let me... Sorry, I'm doing some math real quick. Hey, Pekkanen, would it not be faster to just dupe more legs and do like one cycle? Or does something happen once you go up to like 48? Or 96? No, it wouldn't. When you, sorry. I forget the grammar of my question. When you say no, it wouldn't, what wouldn't do what? Faster to do multiple cycles? Really? All right, so this route without power armor. Let's think. No power armor. We just have to make sure to grab a cake pan in Lexington. That's about it. Everything else do normal. Think. All right. I'm going to use the restroom, and then we're going to do a practice run without power armor, and maybe that's the stream. I'm going to run to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. The secret entrance to the Institute, which you normally only exit from at the end of the game, have runners already found a way to access it early? No, we do not know how to access it early. If we could access Institute early and try 48 dupes in one recycle, yeah, I think that would be, because duping's really fast. Duping's really fast, right? But no, if we had found a way to, that's like the holy grail of this game, is if we could find a way to access the Institute early. Because pretty much as soon as we can access the Institute, we can finish the game. But we've not found a way. We've looked a lot. That's like, if someone out there wants to like really blow this game wide open, that's how. It's like high up, right? I know the one you're thinking of. That one is not really accessible. There's that one. That one we actually used to access in like really old routes and also console runs. There's also the one that seems like it has the most promise is the one in the sewers. The sewer entrance. All right, wait, real quick, by Pekkanen by one recycle. Do you mean like do like TE and then TR? Like just those two? You're doing like 2 cycles total, or are you just doing the TE cycle? Yeah. Which one? Just the TE or the TE and the TR? Two cycles total? Okay. We'll try that this run. Or we just do 96 and we do 1 cycle. I think I might need my AP to regen for another second. There you go. Or we do 192 and no cycles. The math adds up. It all adds up.
Pas moyen.
Hey, oh, ça va chier. Dégorgé.
Excuse me.
Pas si vite. Oh, faites pas comme si j'étais pas là. Oh là, temps mort. La première fois qu'un
One,
porte,
2.
un invité, on touche pas. Fous lui la paix. Qu'est-ce que ça peut foutre? Il est pas des nôtres. Défie l'autorité du maire, Finn. J'ai dit, fous lui la paix.
3,
Tu te ramollis, Hancock.
4,
On s'est laissé des gens de l'extérieur nous marcher sur.
5,
Je sens qu'on aura bientôt un nouveau maître.
6.
Sérieux, j'espère. C'est de moi qu'on
Was much better at this last week.
approche.
7.
Pourquoi tu dis des choses comme ça, hein? Tu me brises le cœur et c'est pas bien. Ça va, mon pote?
Oh, un nouveau visage.
D'accord, voyons ça.
J'ai de tout et de rien.
Okay. That we buy. Leg. We buy biometric scanner. We buy. Oops, no. We're gonna buy that. We'll put the frag mine back. That and then. A little sloppy. Pretty sloppy. Very sloppy. Still getting used to it all. Hello? Wait. Did I just burn a bunch of... Oh, it's because I forgot I need to scrap this shit first. Hope that I didn't accidentally burn the... Yeah, I did. I did. Okay, let's just start over. I accidentally burnt. I did that out of order and wasted my resources. Yo, thank you, Anne. Thank you, thank you. Let's try this again. A little close. Might be a little far here now. Come on. Phone, what you doing? Why are you shaking like that? There we go. Pretty bad vault. Thank you, Anne.
Hey, butez-les tous.
Stalker knocked over power pole to your building. Into your building, so you gotta leave work early and catch stream. No one hurt? Damn. I used to fucking fantasize of a car like... So, in high school, I worked at this, one of the jobs I had was, tutoring at a company. in addition to like tutoring on the side, tutoring at a company. And, you know, it was work and I was a high schooler. I fucking hated going in. And the building was on the intersection of corner of a very busy intersection. I used to fantasize that like overnight someone would drive through the building so that no one's hurt, but then I don't have to go into work.
Oh, faites pas comme si j'étais pas là. Oh là, temps mort. La première fois qu'un nouveau passe nos portes, c'est un invité.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Il est pas des nôtres. Tu défies l'autorité du maire, Finn. J'ai dit full.
5,
Tu te ramollis, Hancock.
6,
Et tu commences à laisser des gens
7.
nous marcher sur les pieds. Je sens qu'on aura bientôt. Mais t'es pas sérieux, j'espère.
Oh, un nouveau visage.
D'accord, voyons.
Tous les objets sont garantis.
Okay. There. Pipe pistol. Left leg. What about shoot? I could. Yeah, military fatigues, why not? Huh? Right, I have to pick it up. There we go. There we go. I messed it up a little bit, so I'm going to be a little bit slower. Okay, so exit save. Did I have to double check? Okay, good. It did. Good. Here comes the big load.
Super mutant. Comment ça, vous pouvez pas ouvrir la porte? Arrêtez de... Allez, venez, venez vous...
D'accord, je vais jeter un coup d'œil.
Flingue des...
I hope that I don't. Wait. Excellent. Bought that. I'll take that. All right, one more load and then we're there. That part of that message is no longer accurate, Lucas. Oh, I guess I probably could have bound the sledgehammer there.
Je ne sais pas qui vous êtes, mais vous tombez à pic, c'est tout. Vous allez partir sans vous retourner? Je suis de votre côté.
And this is just the fence save, yeah. Memory's still unskippable, yeah, but we still do gain control during it. It's just we don't use power armor because I did not grab the power armor this run. So now we just do what we did before with a workbench.
Si quelqu'un ici. Des fois, on ne peut que se demander s'il y a des gens qui existent. L'Institut doit bien avoir. J'avais bien dit que la chance finirait par tourner.
Right? Yeah. Lexington. Okay, so I need to grab the extra cake pan, and now we're doing the upwarp again at very high speed now. Cake pan. Okay.
Oh, wait.
Very nice. Yeah, it's punch warp. Punch warp is what they're called. Really cool tech. I think it's my favorite piece of tech in this run, in this game. Thank God we don't have to do this with power armor anymore. We're so fast, though. Really got to focus on my the lines I'm hitting. Shoot. Do I have a biometric scanner? No. How am I that fast? Read the title! Read the stream title! Okay, now. Yeah, there we go. There we go. I should split these two splits up now, maybe. If I'm gonna keep doing this way, I should split these two up. There we go. Did not get it. All right, time for the cake pan clip. If we can't execute on what we've practiced. I am moving faster than I was doing the practice. Maybe that'll make a difference, but we'll see. Oops. Grab like right here. Ah! There we go. A little slow, but we got it. Hopefully my health is high enough for this part. Come on. Come on. Stop taking me that. Come on. Stop taking me that way. Come on. Come on. Ah! I hate the bucket. Bon.
Bon, vous savez.
Alors le voilà l'homme le plus difficile.
Vous devez mourir. Consigne de vie détectée.
Haha, we died. Damn bucket. I did not miss this bucket, I'll tell you that much. Also interesting that this bucket is Oh.
Bon, vous avez réussi.
Alors le voilà.
Yeah. Health is an issue though. Health is an issue.
Alors le voilà, l'homme le plus difficile.
J'attaque la cible. J'attaque.
I don't want to get that that animation.
Alors le voilà.
Anomalie détectée sur mes cap. Contact détecté. J'attaque la cible humaine. Signe de vie détecté.
This is funny. We'll get it.
Alors le voilà.
Un ennemi semble employer des manœuvres.
Alright. I'll kill the guys this time.
Voilà.
Oh no! I got executed! What a long ass split, man.
Alors le voilà. Alors le voilà.
Un ennemi semble employer des manœuvres.
We're just gonna get out of here alive. I forgot to grab the circuit board. Okay. Whew! 6 minutes split! Oh! That's gnarly.
On ne peut que se demander s'il y a des gens qui résistent. L'institut
Gnarly. Ba-da-da-ba. Gnarly. Well, got it.
Qui? Je te demande juste ton avis. Ça fera un sacré papier, non?
C'est mon client, Piper. Tu peux pas t'empêcher de foirer ton nez dans les affaires des autres.
Tiens, quand on parle du loup.
Vous revoilà.
Great, now he's gonna be soft locked.
Hey, Piper.
On reparlera quand...
In the I have to redo the load warp because otherwise when I go to re-talk to him there he'll be in the Park Street Station dialogue.
On ne peut que se demander s'il y a
Let's
des
do this
gens
again.
qui résistent. L'institut doit bien.
Late.
Vous avez bien dit que la chance finirait par tourner.
Maybe early, we'll see. I think I got that. Everything gnarly. No.
Je te demande juste ton avis. Ça fera un sacré papier, non?
C'est mon client, Piper. Tu peux pas t'empêcher de foirer ton nez dans les affaires des autres.
Tiens, quand on parle du loup.
Vous revoilà. Et...
Vous aviez raison, Nick.
L'Institut?
Je suis
Hein?
aucun ça.
Il faut que je trouve un moyen.
Ça fait plus d'un...
C'est où se trouve
C'est ça.
Kellogg.
Ok, c'est vrai. Il pouvait sûrement.
Ouais.
Il est mort, Nick.
Donc, un meurtrier.
Il non.
Ce...
Qu'est-ce que tu...
Si quelqu'un peut faire...
J'espère que vous ne vous trompez pas, Nick.
Voyons.
Non, mais...
Je sais que c'est
En fait, je crois que j'ai déjà...
un imp... Moi, je...
Je n'ai pas besoin de compagnie.
D'accord. On se retrouve à l'antre.
Forgot to split almost. Papa Paul bless.
Par un geste. Vous n'avez...
J'ai suivi le chemin de la liberté pour trouver le réseau. J'ai juste entendu une rumeur vous concernant à Dax.
Je vois. Je m'appelle...
Ça doit pas être quelqu'un d'ordinaire s'il a réussi à arriver.
Arrêtez. Vous allez me faire rougir.
Eh, on a besoin...
Hein.
Quoi?
Bien.
Bon,
Je-
il y a...
J'ai suivi la...
J'espère juste que personne d'autre... Si on doit travailler avec vous, je dois m'assurer.
Ouais. Je sais tout ce qu'il y a à savoir.
Bien. Là.
Continuez.
Donc on essaie de libérer les... J'ai...
Non.
Il n'y a pas... Il vaudrait... Là.
On a ce qu'on voulait. On va se séparer.
On fait une bonne équipe.
La meilleure. Et le petit nouveau a pensé mes plaies. Il m'a acheté...
Est-ce que c'est...
Oui, tout est vrai.
Une centaine.
C'est un plaisir de vous rejoindre.
Visiblement.
Appelez-moi...
Oui. Revenez ici si vous avez... De notre sujet, là.
What up, Biscuit?
Voilà.
Ça va, mon pote?
Tiens.
Docteur Amari?
Oui. Attendez, je vous connais. Vous appartenez au...
On a besoin de votre aide, docteur. Je dois...
Je sais qu'on demande...
Bien.
Dialogue lock.
Ok. Je vous en supplie. Nick m'a dit... Voilà ce que j'ai pu récupérer.
Qu'est-ce que...
Continuez, docteur.
I have no clue. I don't know French.
Merci beaucoup, Nick.
Vous me remercierez quand vous...
C'est quand vous voulez.
If we ran this game in Spanish, oh boy, would I have this would I have that answer for you.
Comme un vieux mercenaire en bout de course, vous me débranchez, d'accord?
Voyons voir.
What up, Ugyu? How difficult or how lucky do you need to be to get it fast enough? It's really luck. I mean there is skill involved, but
Docteur Amari.
you get to a certain point where you like know the timing and the timing isn't hard. It's like it's really like entirely luck.
Ok.
I'd say like
Vous êtes pas obligé de mourir aujourd'hui, hein?
I'd say like I don't know. Ah, god damn it. Did I make a quick save? No, I just didn't get it fast enough, or I didn't get it right. I didn't let Nick fully aggro. So I think we just have to sit here now. Yeah. It's like I don't know. It's hard to say because it really varies by computer. But like on my current PC, I'll get speed cripple like I don't know on 20% of launches of the game, something around there. So like at GDQ, I didn't really say this during that run, but you need to like be pretty much just constantly reset the game until you get it. No, I usually run on an SSD. It's really, it was on that stage. It was less the timing thing, and it was just the game wasn't giving it to me. Like the timing for speed cripple is really not that much of an issue. It's really not.
essayé de vous connecter aux souvenirs.
It's not a hard glitch to actually perform. It's just a matter of getting lucky with getting it, because you just can't get it on every given launch of the game. Just it doesn't work. So, you know, I did and do typically play on an SSD. And the, you know, every SSD is different, so the timing is going to be slightly different on all of them, but it's not hard to adjust.
Je suis censé limiter mon contact avec les civils au maximum.
Oublie ce que j'ai dit. Alors, quel est le problème urgent cette fois?
J'ai de nouveaux
Ah,
ordres pour
fuck.
toi.
Too
L'un
early.
des scientifiques a quitté l'institut.
Quitter? C'est-à-dire?
C'est un traître.
I do have the
Il s'agit
try
du
this.
docteur Brian Virgil.
Merde, il y a des têtes qui vont tomber. Je le capture et le ramène ou je l'élimine?
Il faut les...
Sans blague. Une des grosses têtes de biosciences? Merde.
What?
Bon, je suppose que tu vas ramener le gamin.
Affirmatif.
Vous allez me ramener chez mon papa?
Oui. Viens à côté de moi et ne bouge pas.
D'accord.
X6
Ah, fuck.
Prêt.
Au revoir, monsieur Kellogg. J'espère qu'on se reverra un jour.
Salut.
Il se téléporte. Je comprends mieux. Personne n'a jamais trouvé l'entrée de l'Institut parce qu'il n'y a pas d'entrée. Je vais vous faire sortir de là. C'est quand vous voulez. Allez-y tous, d'accord? Je...
Top 100% of runs, number 64 of 64. Let's go!
On ne bouge plus. Restez où vous êtes. Pas de gestes brusques. Je sais que vous venez de l'Institut. Je ne suis pas...
Ok, calmez-vous.
Ne prenez pas.
Je ne mens pas.
Kellogg, je savais... Et alors?
Je sais que vous en faisiez partie.
Comme... Non. Qu'est-ce...
Du calme. Je veux...
Attends.
J'essaye de retrouver mon fils.
Oh, je... C'est... Si, je...
Vous m'aidez et je vous rendrai...
Très... C'est... Ah,
Ouais. Ils utilisent...
tiens. Ça...
Ouais. Un bon paquet.
Ne vous...
D'accord. Dites-moi simplement.
Je suis...
D'accord. C'est parti.
Bien.
Ok.
Je ne vais pas vous mentir.
Ooh, we got the instant thing. I guess this is a bad setup save.
Voyons voir.
Yeah, I was not standing far enough to the right. I see. Sorry, far enough left.
J'ai bien vu que vous me suiviez.
Voyons voir.
Still gonna be able to grab that Gek or whatever the heavily irradiated thing is. I should be able to, yeah. Plant the bomb on the reactor. If not, I have a backup. I know where some Radaway is.
Je suis même pas sûr qu'un pilleur voudrait de ce truc.
J'ai un rapport qui ressemble plus à une BD de super.
Ouais, c'était moi.
C'est pour
J'avais besoin d'une puce de chasseur.
vous suivre. Le décryptage d'une puce de chasseur est une opération.
All the mattresses are in use!
Diamond City est aux mains d'ennemis.
Heureusement, on a un expert sous la main.
Vous devriez prendre une bonne dose de Radaway avant.
Salut Des. Non. Je suis touché.
Vous avez décroché la timbale sur ce coup. Donnez la puce. Voyons.
Tenez.
À toi de jouer, Tom.
Un.
Voyons un peu ce que l'analyse. Plus qu'à trop. Vous pouvez être.
Where you at? There you are.
Je me demandais si je vous reverrai un jour.
Je vous avais bien dit que j'y arriverais.
Désolé. Ah, comme.
C'est pas vos oignons.
D'accord. Moi non.
J'ai-
Et voilà les. Pour. Vous savez, tout.
Je veux des résultats. Pas des...
Oui, bon. Mais.
Vous doutez de moi?
Non, mais. N'oubliez pas notre.
Oh, nice fade and skip. That's an early split.
Vous venez
Desdemona,
Vous avez
Desdemona.
besoin de quelque chose?
j'ai des plans pour fabriquer un intercepteur de signal.
C'est-
L'Institut.
Ça fait...
Salut. Hey,
Salut.
Alors, vous allez me donner ces plans?
tenez. Voyons ce qu'il nous faut.
Oula, 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 oula. D'où vous sortez ça? Bien.
Bien. Je savais que ça vous parlerait, Tom.
Les...
Beau travail, Tom. Heureusement. Hein.
I need there we go. I need the hot plate though that I just dropped. Where did it go? It's under the circuit board. Where is it? There it is.
Je parie que vous aviez jamais rencontré
Pardon.
de synthétique.
Pardon.
Pam veut vous voir. Elle m'a
Alors
dit pourquoi, mais
Vous avez fini la plateforme?
franchement, rien.
Oui, c'est fait. La plateforme est terminée.
Au fait.
Hein. Merci. Tom. Je les trouverai.
Do we still need the 10 charisma though? Without the fusion core? And with double doing twice the amount of dupe? Or can we put some of that back into agility? Hello?
Vous avez besoin d'aide pour la...
Desdemona.
Quelle est la situation?
On a du signal d'aide. Eh, je sais pas...
Ce que je...
J'aime bien ce nom. C'est encourageant.
C'est un... Si...
D'accord. Je ferai de mon mieux.
Tom, avant... C'est non.
Comptez sur moi.
Vous y arriverez. Tom.
Lance la séquence de détection. Cette fréquence ne marchera... La femme. Alors c'est ça l'institut.
Il se croit supérieur.
Ils auraient dû s'intéresser.
What's up, Edison?
T'es là sur le réacteur.
You want up? Come on! Come here! Come on up! Come here! Together. Let's finish the run together! Worry, I'm just checking your collar real quick. Good girl. Okay, Ed's here to finish the run with me. Oh, yeah, I accidentally messed that up. We'll just run. So this is gonna spawn a bunch of enemies. I just am too lazy to go back through the door. Nine charisma, you need 8 stakes if you grab pipe pistol. 9 if you don't. Okay, but hear me out. 4 charisma. How many stakes do we need? Hi, lady. Yeah, you're such a good girl. Thank you. Thank you. You're such a sweetheart. Yeah. You're so cute.
Utilisez l'entrée derrière. Il y a trop de trafic qui passe à l'église, vous êtes à griller.
Femme veut vous parler. Elle est derrière.
Go ahead. Oh no! Alright, we're doing this blind.
On a fini, Tom.
There we go. Weird. Like 20 recipes. Yeah, I don't think it's worth it. I don't think the time save from running is worth it, but yeah, that's funny.
Téléportez-nous.
Get the metronome up. Try doing that without it. Get up the metronomo. Late. Might have been good. I feel like I saw a flicker of the late door movement. Yeah, I think this is it. Did I do the Taylor Swift skin on the Pip-Boy back then, or was it GDQ? I don't know what you're talking about. Wasn't it Hannah Montana? Wasn't what Hannah Montana? An anime skin? I don't know what skin you guys are talking about. Okay, no power armor. A Pip-Boy mod you had? I didn't have a Pip-Boy mod. I think I would have known if I had a Pip-Boy mod, you guys. I think I would have known. Okay. Yeah, you aren't allowed mods in the speedrun. Why would I have a mod installed? Successful day of practice. We were actually able to finish runs. We were experimenting with a lot of things. We're still experimenting with things. We still have a lot of practice to do. We still have a lot of work to do. Still have a lot of just general familiarization to do. But we're getting there. We're getting there step by step, you know? Step by step. We'll get a PB one day. Eventually. We're just going to keep at it. Twice a week, like always. Just twice a week we speedrun, and that's enough. Thank you everyone for watching. I'm gonna wrap up because I have to go. I have more work to do after stream. Looks like I got it nailed down. Far from it. Far from it. Got, like I said, a lot of work to do. But thank you all for hanging with me. I'm gonna be live again on Tuesday, picking up where we left off here. But yeah, everyone, please have a good weekend. I can't believe it's Thursday. Have a good weekend. Be safe. Stay safe. Yeah, I'll see you guys Tuesday. Peace. And now, ladies, gentlemen, and gentlethems, please put your hands together for your favorite host of the Wheel of Hosting, Tom Noose. Hello, everybody, and welcome back to the Wheel of Hosting. It's me, your host, Tom Noose. It's good to see you, as always. If you don't know what this is, we spin this big old wheel, and whatever number it lands on is the type of stream we raid. As always, our raid message is the anus has chosen you. If the word anus is blocked in whatever chat we raid, we will go with the Angus has chosen you. Let me know what type of stream you guys are hoping that we raid today. I, as always, am hoping for a speedrunner. Always hoping for a speedrunner. It is Taylor Swift. What is? I don't know what you're talking about. What type of stream? Here we go. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Number 5, Fallout stream. Oh, I got just the stream to raid. We're gonna raid the Rat Man. Raid in the Rat Man. I will see all of you on Tuesday. On Tuesday. Everyone, please be safe. I will see you guys then. Let me make sure. Yep, we're all set. Peace, everybody. Peace.